Salutations. Welcome to the world of Valistia, here within Final Fantasy 16. Is my stream working? Okay. Oops. YouTube was a little laggy on my end. Within Final Fantasy 16. When we last left off, we had a surprising amount of side quests. I was shocked. There was a lot. It made me really tired. I do enjoy the side quests in this game. They're very nice. I was just ready to keep the hype train going, but we needed to have a calm period, as I'm pretty certain that whole quest experience we went through last time pretty much is the bookmark for the halfway point of the adventure. A nice area to breathe, relax, and reflect, and to bask in the victory of avenging Sid and his original aspirations. Kupka's gone. 3 mother crystals are gone. We have but 2 remaining. The crystal that lies with the Dominion, which is our current stage. And finally, the one that looms over Waloed. And then once that one's gone, we'll get into the true final level, where we fly on up to the red star in the sky and make it explode and the moon cracks. It's gonna be great. Anyhow, that's what I'm anticipating anyway. So now we're going to march along the area of this place that I actually tried exploring earlier during our big side quest chain. And look, we still have more. It's fine. Side quests are cool. They're nice. And I really have been enjoying it. The only reason why I'm getting so uppity about it is just... in my mind...
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
That almost derailed my... Oh yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, flow for good streams, even though I really actually haven't been caring about that much with my previous 2 major projects of Elden Ring and Xenoblade Chronicles, which I'll get back to. It's gonna get finished, I swear. I just don't know why I'm not taking the holistic approach that I've used for the previous ones, like I have with this one. I don't know, it just because it's an action game, feels like things could be a tad quicker. Devastating sick. You're never touching the ground. Oh, yes. Big fan of my amassing lightning powers. Oh.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Yeah.
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
Wait.
You, however, have
Wait. Maybe these guys are genuine, but I'm getting bandit vibes from these dudes.
of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bockland,
Hey, old gala.
our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and get a proper warm-up by just completely trouncing a horde of bandits. Perfect. Easy.
I'm not sure I trust those two,
I know.
but if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Here we go.
Look lively, you lot.
We've got guests. These must be our bandits.
Thunderstorm! Oh, come on. Oh, no. I need to wake up. God! Screw this. Alright. Oh no, I'm clumsy. This isn't good. I can't be clumsy. Oof.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Yeah. There we are. Bit damaged, but there it
Getting all of
is.
this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about.
I'm gonna have to kill these guys at some point because they actually stole it. I'm gonna get a quest to find the cart.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no
Oh, yeah.
need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Maybe the brother's just being rude. We'll see. We'll see. But oh no. Oh yes. Level 37. Perfect. And now we continue onward with the fantastic Desert Roads piano.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
It's all wooden.
The path continues on the other side.
Ooh. Ah, yes. More of these blights. Come on. Crap. I got mind games by the floating ball. Alright, we are approximately 1/3 of the way of getting a level up for our Lightning of Justice. Yeah, Judgment Bolt. Okay. What the hell over here? Ooh, body shot, body shot, body shot. Oh. Oh, is this the crater? The Final Sin, is it called?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
And then the Red Star punished him because the Red Star's a meanie.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
And now you get to do that, Clive. Whoa. Huh.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Yeah, it's actually nice to kind of see normal people on the road, not like bandits or something.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Ah, don't make me suspect that Ifrit made that. Come on. Woo.
see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of
What the heck is going on with this dude?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
There's nothing ancillary about all the stuff that's happened. It's just Annabella and her poison. Ultima's got nothing to do with the court,
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
with the path that Sambrek is on. Unless I'm wrong on that. It could be Ultima, but Nah. This is just Annabella the whole time.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his
Salamander.
power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Just join the path with these travelers, why not? Look like normal folk. Except we run. Screw walking. Fast.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Here we are. Man.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
No traders pass. No passage.
There's a lot here.
Water for hire. The best service at the best price. Others will carry off your fortune.
I'll just carry your goods.
Decent girl. Is it time we took to the Crystal Road ourselves?
Ooh. Sorry, this... My brain was like, oh yes, shiny. It's just a well. Where? Let's see here, where's Goots? Oh yeah, and there is a marketplace nearby. Good. I think I'm low on my stock.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Oh yes, my expanded
Many
pockets.
thanks. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice.
Good.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Where's Gootsy?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Man, that dude's working hard.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
Man, trying to be tough.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Where is he? He's got our ticket to ride, and then there's nowhere to be seen.
He must be around here somewhere.
How hard is it to find?
They're sweet as nectar.
I'm good, lady. I'm looking for big man.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Where is our big man?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Juicy pears. Slake your
Ah, big man.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive,
I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
No.
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a band bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Ah, I saw that on the way in.
No time like the present.
Oh no,
You
red
still go
chocobo.
on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Onwards we goes. Here we go.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Boy, wouldn't that suck? We lost all our money. Here he is. There it be.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Friend Karen's?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
Easy.
And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
I'm ready to receive my red
Is there
chocobo
any
patch.
other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Yep, here's the patch. Thank you. Now I'm gonna get side quests. Right? Yep. Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Goddies. Oh, no green yet. Alright. Fair enough.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Alright. We're looking at potentially some straightforward good old nonsense then.
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Hey, furniture man.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Okay. Fishmonger with eyes on children. Gucci.
You won't
How
find
many
anything
we
of this
deal
quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
They
It's worth a try.
collude with people around that age. Makes sense.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Oh. Pretty
Remember
simple.
when half the people come through?
They're just not gonna say anything. You kid, tell me kid things.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Alright, respect, alone time, I get that.
I'll take the large one.
Hey-oh.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
We'll see if this kid listens. Little missus.
Jug of snake spit for the...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
To the outskirts. We'll get to the bottom of this thieving operation right quick.
Peaches and pears.
Oh,
Let me
beans.
carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Beans be nice.
That's that then.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Perhaps here. Suspicious. They're dealing underneath the shade of a tree.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
All right, Hansa, come here. Ain't so bad. I don't want your guts.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Your guts are small. Probably lacking in proper protein. Trick or treat, we're probably hiding the boy. I don't know, I just want to see if there's any other options. Oh no! Alright. Oh, it's big. Let's see.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
The heck is the butt for? Oh yeah, no, that's him.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh. Alright.
words. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Who are you?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
All right. Possible guest member? With this Theo?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Perfect. One step closer to bashing some heads and some stains. Oh.
Oh.
Also, I think we have another milestone made with the... Or is it 900? Milestones with renown, I think. I'm just double checking. Oh, I have a new missive. Right? Ah, there's nothing. Well, I want to check up on the numbers so I know. Please, what number we have?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
850, okay.
All done?
It is the exact correct kinds of numbers, but not the proper number. 805, 850, it's the same thing.
I don't know where Sid gets
They're precisely the same. Watch, I'm gonna bet this is a letter from Mint.
He cracked the crystal too.
Wait. Oh, Otto. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one. Not even my mother. And you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I choose to follow all them years ago is gone. And there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's walked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on. In you and everyone else here in the hideaway. As sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. We also have a few more memorabilia stacked up here. Kind of. Just the goblet. I want to have a look at this once we have everything though. So we'll leave that be. Anyhow. Distraction over. Let's speak to the strapping man with the sword. Hopefully he can expedite our progress towards beating people.
This is everything.
It must be transported.
What have you, Theo?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
All
To
right.
Leighton's Cleft then.
We got it there, easy.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Oh, let's look at the sprite. Sprite time, sprite time, sprite time. Yeah, there he is. Theater. Good.
That's that then.
Yeah, that's that for sure.
There are no crystals here.
Nope, they're gone. Okay. Come here, Ambrosia. There you is. Oh, sweet girl. We got to give. Oh crap, is that them? Alright.
The one who's been sticking his nose in our
Whoa.
business.
You should have minded your own.
Let's just, we got a big thief here. I can just hackle at this guy. Easy.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Yes. Man, those guys were so easy. Look at this. More pushovers. A lot more.
We got company. That's the luck.
Come on, come on. Let's go ahead and kill him. Oh yeah, that was the mage. Oh wow, what the heck? Why am I getting a whole bunch of these? How about
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
And now they have much less feet between them. Ah, here we go. This place was empty earlier. Strange.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
This should be a breeze. There's only one big guy. Should have had two.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Oh man, I messed that up. Aw, man, I don't have my thunderbolt. Oh, cool down. Dang, dang. Oh. Just a shot or two. And should be it. No? There we go. Took a wee bit. Justice done. So much stolen goods.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
Easy.
We'll be glad to.
Should do us no problem. Fast, like. Now we'll finish this and maybe get green quests. We'll see.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Ooh. Oh. Okay, a real seal. All right.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
All right. And we're about, what would that be? 25 points away from the... Oh.
Right then.
Spam thunderstorm.
Let's get this back to
Yeah, there's the green quests. Oh, we got 3 of them, people. We got 3. Let me just go ahead and look over at my stuff. Lightning rod damage, that's kind of nice and fun, but getting the cooldown for this, that might be nicer.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Gives me a move I can spam more often next to pile
Rivals
drive.
had brought any coin with them.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
Well, let's go ahead and do the roundup before we get on to the exciting bits.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
Yeah, why not?
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Okay. That's a simple one. Oh man, once we're done with this, we can go ahead and get that renown reward. Hopefully it's something nice. Sorry, my throat is being awful right now. Hold on.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste. I am?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, man. Oh. I do not like how my voice is feeling this morning. Oh, it's getting a little bit sticky in the back end.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone.
You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright, another one. Oh man, we're gonna get a lot of renown. Easily gonna get that reward. Perfect, perfect. I don't know.
Porter for hire.
What do you have? And then I'll get on.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance?
Yes!
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemekian history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Okay. Jeez.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
That guy's very quick on foot.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Well, let's go ahead and do the quote-unquote harder tasks by heading outside of town.
That's that then.
That's that then. Oh man. That must be that then, I guess. Thing.
We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it. There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Sheesh. Alright. No need to be that harsh. Oh wow, he's already being accosted.
Why am I not surprised?
Hello. Sup?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Afraid not.
Farewell.
Let's get the spellcaster out.
To me, flames!
Come on, come on. Stabbed. Alright, last one. Stabs.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them. with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt.
Man, this is either an explosion or a huge section of the world got lifted up and sent into the Red Star. And that's like the final level of this big, crazy ancient ruin. I swear. I know what I'm talking about. I swear.
But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
All right, veritable history trip. Here we go.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Is that another group of Neduis? Or not? Oh, this is a different quest, right? Oh, they're letting me know where he went. Okay, right.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Oh no, this is a different quest.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Oh no! Shh, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Yep. Listen to your parents, kids. We go. Up it is.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Come on. What? It's a worse weapon, but weird. Huh. Alright. That's nice to have. I gotta say, it's been ages since I've even found any kind of, like... Not since the coral sword have we found just a weapon lying in a chest. Uh-oh.
I think we found our
Oh!
thieves.
The leader!
They don't look happy to see me.
Dang it, I was spamming it. Let them all! A veritable spam of lightning. Wow, I thought I was gonna have to fight the whole goblin camp. I just took out the king. What the heck were the other goblins doing? This dude's worth only 4 AP.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Wow, this is the first time Clive was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't kill goblins.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, man. All right.
I appreciate it.
Cool.
Thank you.
Sweet. That is a surprise and turnaround. All right. I'll leave them to it. Go goblins. You know? All right. Where's the scholar taking us now? Oh. Yo. Yeah. Man, how? Ooh, this could be a long trip actually. Now that I'm looking at, oh,
not again.
Just after we got done with the. Okay, well maybe these are different.
Right then.
We're just gonna say that these are different goblins. Yeah. Easy.
There you go.
Ow! How did that not count? Come on. Alright, that usually chill out.
You're finished.
Who else is... What? We'll just do this simple. Or the dog will do it.
Enough.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Oh man, this dude. Oh, what are we gonna run into next? Curls? Jeez. He's really having us make. He's really having us work.
I needed that. Better already.
Easy. This might be the last one. Video games do love their threes. What does he have to say about... Oh, okay. Alright. Here we go.
Oh no. He's really got himself
Too early. Gosh, dang it. Sure, I'll get something with this guy.
Let's try.
Can a range attack me? Nope. Come on down. Thunderstorm.
Too slow.
That big damage there. Oh man, the thunderstorm combo. And that thing goes off cooldown so much faster now. Oh.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Oh, and it's gonna teleport me back too? Dude. Nice. Convenience.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Perfect. And with that, we reach that new renown threshold. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and finish up the rest of these quests.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Got two more fine folk to talk to. Then it's a quick and simple wrap-up.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Hey, dude.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclay clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Man, those guys are gonna have such a
You won't
nice
find
party.
anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swines.
Hey, buddy.
Let us
Wine time.
through.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
All right.
Done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Yeah, wouldn't that be swell? Power the PS5, and I am here. Good. Found your cell sold.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Okay, good. Man, I dare say we're probably going to end up reaching 900 flat at the end of this.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
All right. Care to share a cuppa?
If our new arrivals had...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Okay. Shame. Didn't share a cuppa. Yeah. But look at that. Flat 900. Woohoo. That was cool. Alright. Time to go reap that reward.
This Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
What? Come on. Alright, I'm just... Give me a moment. I have to take a... I need to get some more water and stuff. But then we're onwards to adventure. Give me a second. Oh, I'm a little furious. A smidgen. Weesh. Oh, man.
Come again?
Bah.
I may have more for you.
Okay. Oh, man, we're almost there. Oh, dear, we're almost to it. Oh.
Let me carry your goods. Out of my sight, wretch.
We're also getting... Oh, what the heck am I saying? We're still just like a third. Ooh, actually nearly halfway to getting this. Ooh. Increases bolts. I think it increases it to either like 2 or 3 bolts. Mm.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Here we are. Goots, take us in.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Alright, Goots takes us in.
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Onward, old boy.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Ooh. This woman.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Uh-oh, this is where the plot happens, because
Let us
they're
take
like,
to the skies
never
together.
mind.
And bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
Okay, it's Terrence, thank goodness.
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
You don't have to kill the boy, is my opinion. Ooh. For years, Drake's Tale provided this relatively tiny nation with wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. To the Crystalline Dominion we go.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
Nope.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until it gets here.
Bahamut's gonna start this instead of us.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Maybe we are. We'll see. Yeah, there goes Bahamut.
What is it, boy?
It's burning from the inside. Oh no! And so the Dominion rushes in. No! Not the medicine girl, what are you doing? Get out of here.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Accelerating the plan. Where's that star? Oh snap, we're just in it. Okay. Rooftop running, we go.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Nope. What? Where do we go? Okay, I guess just... Huh? Off we go? Oh. Instead of epically jumping, let me just walk on over.
Watchman of Sentry is to be slain on sight. Not spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
The revolt.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Oh yeah. All right, fine. Be that way.
Quickly! Cut them down!
Get rid of the astrologer. Darn it. Ah, been a while, son. No! Ah! Stinky Eggman. Perfect.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Okay, we're good. No, down we go.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, sewer crabs. Okay.
Just the one of you, eh?
Man, this thing's like a low level. What level does the game expect me to be at this point, huh? Megalo crab.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Look out of the men! We press on to the Council's ending. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Alright. Not much further. Ooh, loose coin. Or a potion. Good enough. Ooh, levering.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
The Suez. Where else does the rabble show up from?
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Get out of here. Ooh. Right. Crap. Come on.
To me, Blade!
Leave my presence. Ah, I wanted the captain.
It's over.
Alright. Oh! Grabbing. Perfect.
That's better.
Oh man, good for fighting dragons or dragoons, just doing the whole everything.
We'll have to find a way around.
Ah. There we go. Railways, ladder. Good. Where's that bell tower?
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
And over. Oh wow, this dude did nothing. It's a bird. Jeez.
All good. We're coming.
Our goods must be much further in than them. Or maybe he's at the bell tower. We're getting closer. So much closer. Any other loot? Some. Oh, great.
None shall pass.
Darn it! Getting tripped up. All of this nonsense down there. Yes! And a big finish.
That's better.
Perfect. Well, not perfect, but perfect for my standards. Anything else? No? No freebies? That's fine. This freebie's outside. Sharp fang. Someone's dog died. Hello.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Oh man, there's not much here. Oh, hey. Yeah, I missed you. Big dog. What's the conclusionary thing here? We've been silent, so we gotta have like a killer ultra dragoon.
Can you see him anywhere?
Ooh. A large frost ride. Come on, man. You basically almost broke that clock, that bell tower. Come on. Oh. Jarek?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Too early. Whoa. Come in. Nope. Wrong move. Yes. Crap. Oh. Big damage there.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Whoa! Got lasers.
Nice try.
Oh! Was not expecting a wing attack. Crap! No, no. Okay. There we go. Oh, I mistimed it again. No! There we go. Oh no. It's getting ready for a dive. Like that. I should just be spamming thunderstorms since this cooldown is so short.
To me, flames!
Whoa! Oh!
Nice try. Not good.
Oh! Okay. All right. Bugging me, man. All right. Time to not get intimidated no more. Time to win.
May my days come.
Nice try.
Oh, weird. It started me. Gave me a little bit of a helping hand. Shame I have to restart all of my limit break progress. Although I really should have. I could have pressed it there. Man, it's a shame I lost so much call floss on this guy. He's going through it again. Do this in the big laser beams that come at me. Oh crap, I have it back. Alright, thank goodness. Because that move is dangerous. Alright. Dang it, it didn't actually hit him. I hit my stinking trap. Ah. That's the tricky thing with the iron rod. You can easily mess it up.
Nice try.
A little early. Gosh darn it. I'll join you. Oh wow, alright. Ish. Really could have had it. I can't believe I just completely like floundered around and getting intimidated when he threw like 15,000 projectiles at me. Oh, here we go. That's where you get these.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
What? What? Why? What? What happened to him? Oh, what happened to him?
Your Highness, don't do this.
Don't tell me he lost control.
Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh! Someone moved the big crystal around to defend the heart. Oh, how many people just died because of all this nonsense? What?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
What have you? Oh, and upgrading.
What can I do for you? Whatever you need, leave it to me.
Alright, so if you didn't end up doing the Excalibur quest line, you can go ahead and craft yourself the diamond sword. I will just grab this just to have it.
Did I do it right?
Silken sash. And diamond armlets. Maybe if we upgrade them, that will be good. I'll have to see. Is there...
Reckon I did a good job. Finished! I think.
No, they're not even good when upgraded to +2. Alright.
Is all done then? No.
Nothing new on the accessory front. I can get another meteorite.
Right on, here you go.
I could purchase a lot. Huh. Don't really need to, though. I don't know. We're good.
What else I can do for you?
Thank you, Goots. Doggo?
You be brave now, boy.
Okay, time to take on the platinum.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
And what of Olivier?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Uh-oh.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Dude, this all sucks, man.
Stay down.
Oh man, they're just Blow this guy up on charges. Wait. Oh, whoops. Come on. Just a gate. Get through it. Someone did something to make Bahamut just like absolutely angry, mad. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, we got a lich.
Slow.
Alright, get back, all you. Thunderstorm! Patrick! Mate, top up wrong. Get this guy out of here. Gotta use that attack in a bit. And another evil scourge down.
There must be a way to climb up.
We're getting very close to getting that our ultimate lightning upgraded. So close. Oh man, if we could do it before any kind of big boss encounters, that'd be fantastic. Oh, what does that do? We need that on at all times. Ooh.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Time for us to move.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
Why did you see my brother? Alright. Still need to keep an eye out for chests. None that I see. Moving on. Ooh.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
We'll be there first. Dang it. Come on now. Overkill. Move on. No. Ish. Okay. Where's the spellcaster? These things? We're just gonna let rip. Come on. Where else? Oh. That was just chill. This way. Here we go, another interruption. Nope. Alright. Here's a big boss, though. Give me that. Oh, the Undertaker. Oh, man, dude. Oh no, not soon enough. Ah. Come on down here. Come on down. Oh, come on. Jeez.
That's better.
Kill!
Oh man, we are only 500, 600 points away. Please. Probably not gonna make it beforehand. Another.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Where?
I don't know.
Up ahead? What do you mean?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What? Hmm? Oh.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
This
Neither
is
do I.
Ultima, man. Here we go. Thunderstorm time. That's right. Ow. Crap, I got interrupted. Whoa. Here we go again. Again with the Firaga, really? Nonsense. Perfect timing.
I don't want to know what that is.
Pressing on.
We have to end it right now.
Oh, nice. Torgal's big dog. What? This dude's a rune fencer? Crap, man.
That's all ready.
He's not probably prepared. There we go. End it all here. Ha ha ha.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I wonder, how's the royal
We might be able to
family
get up through the buildings.
It's worth a try.
Are they perhaps in here? Maybe they're in here.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh!
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried
tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrec, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
Oh man, how does Olivier feel about
I
that?
never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Yes.
Ifrit? Joshua.
Clive!
Here we go. Demon versus Platinum God. jeez, dude.
Fuck.
As cool as ever. I see, Gala. I see. What? Why the heck is it a flower? Oh, it's the family flower. Oh.
First the heart, then the heart.
Here we go. All right. Oh. Tag team time, let's go.
My brother alone!
Oh, Spitfire.
Or face the consequences.
What's this new move? Press R and try to perform a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Flamethrower, yes. So this version of the flame will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining flame for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in a finishing explosion. And now, oh dang, I missed. Uh-oh. Oh, I completely floundered that. Oof. Come on now. Please hit. Yes.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Don't do this!
Giga.
Brother!
Oh, not this song again. Alright, Baja baby. Time for you to face the original flames yet again. What else we got? We can charge now. Good. Oh, and we have to move. Ready for Dragoon parts. Oh, we got other moves. Let's see. Fireball, charged flame, volley. Ah, okay, good. Got dodging, precision dodging, and firelight for healing. Oh no. Crap. Okay, we had to actually pick and choose when we attack. Gotcha. The charged version does a laser. Okay. I think when they turn gold, that's when you can get the precision dodge in. Ow. Crap. Oh. Ooh. That's what I'll do with dodging.
Where is he going?
Oh, we're above the clouds. There's that stinking star! Ow! No! Stop it! I'm gonna be right about that star. You know it. We all know it. Whew. Come here. Over-passionate madman.
Why the founder? Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Come on now, you meanie.
Thank the founder.
What happened to him? Oh, he's not going Bahamut now, is he? Ow. Come on now. Yes. Whoa. What's happening in the sky? Jeez. Right? Ah! Okay, maybe I shouldn't have stepped in the bubble. I'm used to saying, ah yes, bubble. That's a shield. Oops. My bad.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, dude. Come on, focus it in. I should have waited until he was closer. Ow! Oh, I did it twice.
Good work, Joshua.
Oh wow! What? Oh no, I didn't hang on to it. Okay, I dodged somehow. Oh, this is going way differently, dude. Yes. Ow. Okay.
If you're sure.
There we go. Now I'm falling. What? So I wasn't in the bubble last time. Oh my gosh, this layers. Okay. Alright. Now we know. Oh dear.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, come on now. This ain't that bad. Oh, we used that move last time. Yes. Perfect. Not as much as the last one, but still good. Turns out he is in front of the shield. Okay, now we're good. Jeez. Took me long enough. Terra Flare! Are you kidding me, man? heal. Come on.
Now, Joshua!
The boys are back in town. Stop raging. Oh man. Yes. Good going.
What now?
This is drinking.
Oh, come on.
We have to stop him. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Wait. Don't tell me. What? What the heck, dude?
Become one.
We've got huge traps.
We can do it, Clyde. We can. And we will. Together.
Phoenix Keen of Threat. Let's go.
Are you ready? Ready!
Different prison. Okay. Try to take this out now, Gilded Bahamut. Enhanced version of most Ifrit's abilities are available for use. In addition to Wildfire, Risen also has the ability of Light Speed, which so Phoenix Shift, Smooth Approach. Oh. True, I understand. Barrage. Oh wow. You also get the Laser Flame. Nice. Burst combo. Final burst combo. Closer. Ooh. Okay, charge square. What? Okay. Fire barrier. Flame beam. Healing.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Okay. What the heck is that? Right in his face. Almost got dodges. Those dodges. Here we go. Ugh. This is how we do that, and then oh, it follows me. Yes. I wish I was doing this at the last minute. The stagger meter to slow down a lot. Man, the orchestration going on right now. No! Oh, crap. Crap! Crap, no, I missed the idiot. Oh, they really could do. Crap. Oh, let's get a new one. Oh, you lost figures in the stagger. got some time left. Okay. Here we go. Come on. No, I didn't dash out of it. Gotta see you going. Oh.
He would burn the world.
Oh! Set a flare! You kidding me?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Perfect 3,000, huh? Couldn't give me 175 more, please? Oh. Power of the Bahamut icon made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held in the air. That's gonna make a cool sword. Oh, man.
Dion!
When are we gonna get to use that sword move? Come on.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh! This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Uh-oh.
You there. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go! Your Radiance.
My jaw's on the floor.
And I want you to find out if Dal makes movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Guards! Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
What in the world?
Mother.
All of this. Oh my god. All of this. Oh.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Huh? What are we doing back here? Ooh. Huh? What do you mean sometime later? Hmm?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Does this dude not know that he...
Such feeble creatures.
Yeah.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What? I am shocked by the nature of Odin. What? Now Waloed stands last. Everyone's going to be looking to the storm in the sky and blame us for all our problems. We're going to receive even less support than normal. People are going to maybe start doubting Sid's original goal. And then Odin's going to do something bad. Oh no. You're welcome to say that, Galactic. That's fine.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oh man. Clive gained a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. New iconic abilities such as Impulse. Bahamut's feet, Wings of Light. To begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a delusion seeming like the longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Oh man. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Ooh. Jeez.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Some old letters. Trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We may even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Word out of Twinside says that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What of you and yours? Did you manage to escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. I think I want to soak in all this atmosphere that's happening. People will surely have things to say. Oh. And lest I forget. Impulse. Flare breath. Satellite. Ooh. That's fun. Let's see, what are the properties of these? Launch several spears into the target. Bind it and deal continuous damage. Pressing the execute button the second time causes the spheres to explode. Explosion strength will determine how many times the spheres have already struck the targets. Explosion strength at maximum when the spheres glow a bright orange. Explosions can be triggered at any time regardless of Clive's recovery status. More orbs for upgrades. You can make the flare breath reach further. You can have 2 satellites. And Giga Flare. Oof. That's strong. We haven't had anything that's like 5 stars.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
We'll see.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best.
Hope you're not expecting me to explain the skies. If I had a hazard to guess, I'd say it. We're at the end of the
whole
world.
realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right from that new associates that I haven't lost contact with.
But as the old saying goes,
There's an opportunity in adversity. The markets for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. What you have?
coin purse weighing you down.
Those are construction trolls I'll eventually acquire myself, but not quite yet. Let's see. Stuff for Gil.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful
there's
you
10.
got that much. You
Okay.
got out else?
Oh, this is new.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Okay.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear?
What do you have?
What do you want?
Bright burn. Lingered there, no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone. Just slightly stronger than what we have.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Ooh, what a blade. Oh, man. Well, might as well give Bahamut a go. Yeah, this is good.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Sheesh.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
I'm going to be going a bit longer, Galactic. If I end up surpassing you, feel free to disengage. I'm glad you were here with me for the crazy moments. Got a few new hunts now. 3. The 10 of Clubs. Magath Brothers and Ruin Reawakened. A dead dragon? Oh dear. Alright. I don't know where this is. By Greeter himself it was sealed, though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are myth. Recent reports of the dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Okay, so this is somewhere in Sandbreck. Ooh, in Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Really? Making island off the port of coast of Zolda. Alright. Let's start off with the 10 of Clubs in Vamer Dalmekia. Oh! I have to wait. Alright, Otto. What's the haps?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Let's talk to our knowledgeable duo. Give them a listen.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces now cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Still blocked? Yep. Oh, man. Crazy to see the sky is amethyst covered. What about the moon? Hang on, say it again. Who was that?
Mother, save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
Who the heck's talking about the moon? Ah, I want to know. The moon circles with a star. Come on.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Did not expect him to call back that side quest, but sure. Totally fine.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Maybe.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Well, about it?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright, we got many things of import to deal with, as well as several side quests.
What are you doing?
Hey.
Quick look.
Oh. Okay.
Seen enough?
Free to move about. Okay, so just reminding myself of these hunts. Oh man, we got a lot to start looking around at. Vermeer and Quiet Sands. Okay. Let me just write that down. And I suppose we'll start off in Dhalmekia. Doing some repairs and hunting. Take us.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Let's see what chaos is here. Wow. This place feels so different. Oh!
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Well, it isn't going to take that long.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Here we go.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
So but you.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Well, Lubor, things are tense. Very tense.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Time to play along. But also... Sorry, for local map. Where's Vermeer? There's still so much areas of this place we haven't had access to yet. Are you kidding me? Where the heck would Vermeer be? Republican Gate, Litany Horde, Melchilith, Analect. Can't even cross between those two. Must be somewhere in the abandoned fishing village. Or the Crozet Echoes attached there somewhere? Oh man, I'm gonna... got so much searching to do. We might as well just fix the problems here first. It's easier.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. You as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here
Oh.
from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
Yeah.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
He's trying so hard.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect.
Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Man. He can't lie at all.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay. Off I go. I also just thought of a nice combo that I'd like to try out in a minute. Hopefully it works well.
No women Vulcan comes so close.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
I wonder how hard I can charge this up, since everyone else seems distracted. Floor 1. Uh-oh. 2. Alright. Uh-oh. Forgot I was still in this. Pardon. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, so sorry.
Get him! This way. They mean to overwhelm us.
Uh-oh. Oopsies. Uh-oh. My bad. Man, I'm shocked that Gigaplay didn't do as much damage on that guy. I know he had Protect on him, but still. That was magic. Whoa! Okay, crap, man. Ow! The heck did he hit me with? Just gotta do some waiting.
Enough.
That's a fun move, actually. Oh, not even there yet. No.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
All right. One friendly settlement dealt with. Oh! Man! That's a lot. What's even more? We can take a quick jaunt back here and get even more ability points.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What? Come on. Keeping their secrets.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Eagle's men are gone, within the fear in their hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. And it is you we have to thank.
Here you are. Come again. I may have...
Alright. Look at this. 5,000. Whew. Let's upgrade Judgment Bolt. Yeah. 2 lightning bolts. Man, we need a lot to master it. Jeez, dude. Jeez. Ugh. What does that do? Mega Flare up to level 4. Yeesh. Oh, you can dodge while charging it? Oh, that's good to know. Man. I don't know what to spend these ability points on right now. I'm left with a lot of things to think about. And by the looks of it, we just have 2 more wheels left. Oh, man.
All for ya.
Well, I am getting to the point of time where I am demonstrously hungry. So I need to put this on hold and take care of myself again. And so, thank you for friends joining me and anyone else who happens to be looking through these VODs. Thank you very much. And soon I will return with more adventures with Valisthea.